Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Okay. Yeah. Yep. And we're back. Yeah, we're starting a little late. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. We'll make it work. Probably probably gonna only go probably gonna only go for like 4 hours, maybe 3, 4 hours, something like that. We'll see. Probably do. Actually, that's a good point. Let me set some timers so I don't forget. I think we'll probably work on this for an hour, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll switch to plasma. Plasma, and then roughly 3 hours, I think, is good. Maybe we'll go to 4. We'll see what we're feeling. Actually, let's see. Let's put this up to 3. Okay, then we can probably work on this for a little longer than this. So, I was just, setting alarms so I don't forget about it. Yeah, as I was saying, sorry about yesterday. That was my bad. I should not have gone live. Then I didn't have enough sleep in me then. We're definitely more sleep, maybe a little later than I would like, or a little more tired than I would like, but I'm feeling good enough today. So, we'll see how it goes. Other stuff. Yes. So, I have mentioned this before. Uh, and, it's in the Discord and stuff. We have announcements and stuff about these kind of things. So I'm doing Science Sunday again. For those of you who don't know, Science Sunday is when I go and research a topic really in depth, and I kind of make a sort of. I try not to treat it like a lecture, like a lesson, because if it feels like a lecture, then I'm doing a bad job of making it interesting. So I'm doing that again. I stopped for a while because it was taking a lot of time, and I couldn't. So instead of that, or I just stopped it then. Now I have a bunch more time. I'm gonna start doing it again, or I have started researching for the next one again. The original plan was to do all the big categories of internal combustion engines, which are, like piston engines, the ones in your like car to make your car go vroom, jet engines, and then rocket engines. I don't know if we're gonna have time during like the stream itself to get past combustion engines or past like piston engines. We'll see. I'm still in kind of like the early sections of research. The plan is that we'll have kind of I'll explain some stuff about the engine, about the like engine type we're looking at. Um, every once in a while, it'll be kind of more modular, so that people who join after like a module or like halfway through the stream aren't completely lost. And then we'll have like recaps at the hour maybe, where I'll kind of take 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, go over whatever we were looking at. I have a bunch of ideas for ways to make it interesting. We have a simulation-esque-ish, kind of, if you squint real hard, maybe you can call it a simulation. So I have something like that planned that I want to make. I've started kind of designing it. We're working on it. We'll see. Um, I do this a lot where I'll pick a very ambitious project, set super ambitious goals, and then I'll get none of them done. So I have no idea how well this is going to go or how much I'll be able to get done. But hopefully, it's not too bad. Quickly, before ad break starts, the thing that I was saying is that, yeah, so we might not get through all of the ones that I wanted to. In that case, I don't know, because I will have been, because of ideas to plan all of them. So I don't know, we might do it for like 3 days in a row. We might do like 3 days of Sign Sunday or some shit. Um, Again, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out after I research and after I look into, well, how much do I want to cover this? Because there's some things it's like, well, I mean, like I could talk about how that works, but that's just too much in the details, right? And like I want to get really in depth with these engines, but I also don't want to, be talking about like every single like cross beam, like every single piece of metal in there, because that's boring and that's just dumb. I think I found a good middle ground. Um, I actually just moved all of my, or I'm just moving all of my research to another platform, so I can probably show you some of it next stream or something. We have ad breaks now. Thank you all for sticking around. I will talk about what we're doing this stream when everyone comes back. For those of you who aren't stuck in ads, congratulations. I guess we can look at this now. I just need to test something and make sure that it actually does work. I guess we'll do like this. This kind dot fixed of 20. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it and help support the channel. Right. So, basically, my little rant about Science Sunday. It's cool. I think it'll be fun. But there will be updates. If you want those updates, you can check the Discord. This is kind of like the first one that I got like really putting a lot of effort into designing how I'm actually going to present all of the information. One, because I kind of want to get practice at that. Obviously, like being a content creator, as much as like it's very much a hobby for me right now. I don't make money off of this, but I kind of want to get practice at just learning how it's done as a whole, because that kind of shit is, I guess, stuff that's always been interesting to me. I don't know if I ever want to be a teacher, but the way that they do it, designing like stuff, designing like lessons and explanations and stuff. That shit is cool. Anyways, spiel rant over. The thing that I was talking about. Right. What are we doing today? Yes. So first we're going to be working on this terminal user interface, or TUI library. It's in Python. That's what this language is. I'll explain what that is in a second. We're going to work on this for roughly an hour and a half, and then we'll switch to making a car in a kind of engineering sandbox game called Plasma. We've played it a little bit before. Again, I'll explain kind of what it is, how it works, stuff like that when we get to it. Cool. Great. So what is the library that we're building? SparkNotes overview. Making a UI is a pain in the ass, so sometimes you choose to make one that works in the terminal. Making a terminal UI also kind of sucks, because the way that the terminal receives input, receiving input from the terminal is a complicated thing that I need to figure out how to implement in this library. But we aren't getting to that for a while though. But the terminal is made up of characters like this, and so if I want to make a UI, like with maybe I have like a panel, I have a panel over to the side, like somewhere over here that tells me some information. I want to have a panel over here that tells me some other information. I have to go in and manually edit each of those characters to say something. That's hard. So the idea with the library is that it makes it easier, makes it a little bit more like HTML and how that kind of works, where you make an element. So for example, one of the elements could be like a text element here. So this is this. None of this exists. People get confused about that. None of this exists. This is the goal. This is what I'm trying to build. And so this is kind of an example, kind of like testing app that uses the terminal library. So that when I actually make these things for real, I can just uncomment this out and test it. And then if it doesn't work, then I either need to change the library, or maybe I decided to do some things that I didn't plan for. This is kind of like, once I make the library, if this works, I did it right. For the most part. That's what this is for. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Dev3. 311 full? Oh, that's like, what's it called? Like leet speak or some shit? I don't know what that says. If you want to correct me in chat, please do. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Come hang out. I hope you have fun. Right. Sorry, I'm just kind of rereading all of this. It kind of helps keep me on track so I don't get lost in the weeds of like, ooh, but this function would, like this functionality would be really cool, or like this new way of doing things would be really cool. Having this here means that like I look back at this, how was this designed? This is the goal. Because this was like nice to write. It's easy and it makes sense. And if I were to use my library, I would want to use it like this. So then when I actually make my library, I should make it so that it can be used like this, because this is nice. Yes. We are currently working on the terminal kind of main class. Okay, so what this does, yes, okay, I got this. That's what this is. Let me go find the types. Okay, so yeah, it does work like that. It's just confused, I think. Um, yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine then. So we have our width. We check if it's a fixed width. Then we make sure it's not less than or equal to 0, because that would be dumb. We check if the width is, at least, it'll fit within the terminal. If it will, great. Then we can do this. So we do this so that we can store what kind of width this was. So for example, if the terminal gets resized, then we can go look back at these and say, oh, the actual width was a fixed size. We just copy this number again and do it again, change nothing. If it's a ratio, then we know, oh, we have to change something now. In this case, we multiply self-determined width by the ratio value. And then otherwise it's the only other option is auto, which means we set it to the terminal width. Maybe we should set this to like full. No, auto is better. Yeah. So then we say, okay, we'll just make it fill the entire terminal. Same thing for height. We check if it's a fixed height. Then we save the height. I'm just making sure that all of this value is actually consistent. And see, something like that. Because right, so in programming, like one of the first things they teach you is don't copy and paste code, because then if you have an error here, then it'll translate down, and then you have to go and make sure that you actually fixed everything the right way. For example, stuff like that, where it says like height is greater than term width. It shouldn't be. It should be greater than term height. But I was lazy, so we copied we copied it anyways. This should be fine. Yeah, that works. Next, justify. What are our justify options? We'll do where's each justify first. Um, if H justify H. Fixed if H of 0 is less than or equal to 0. Yeah, that's better. Terminal. One time. No, because the variable is 13, I think. Alright, now you're using this. Self-start. Oh, right. There's something you can do. I don't know what key even bookmarks stuff. Just keeps happening. Actually, I'm curious. We'll try something today. Um, for the music. Okay, 'cause that's the end of that. Normally I would put uh like kind of all electronic, no words music. I'm not feeling that vibe today. So what we got? We see. I think I can capture this, and then we'll see how this goes. It's also really loud. Oh, that's really loud. Okay, I'm not really quiet. Uh, I think that's probably fine. Maybe could be a little quieter in there. This is music. This is the shit that I listen to. If you have like song requests, you can put that in chat. I don't have commands or anything for that yet because I need to figure out how I want to do stuff like that. Um, right. So a quick. Oh, okay. I say quick, but kind of an idea of what's happening behind the scenes is that so there's a couple things, right? We have the assigned Sunday that I'm working on. I'm working on a kind of different um, personal project, learning Rust. And so those two things are going on. And then for smaller projects, I have this project that I call bot testing. Basically, the bot that I use right now is called StreamerBot. StreamerBot is pretty cool. I like it a lot. However, I have certain issues with kind of its total functionality because it doesn't really allow you to. It doesn't have a direct mechanism for making like overlays and stuff for stream. And so overlays um, generally are web pages. And normally what I would be looking for is something that makes it easy to just kind of have a web page on a local server that runs, and you can update it from the bot pretty easily. Something like that you can design and update easily like that. StreamerBot doesn't have any of that, which is cool. That's not in its feature category, or not in its feature set. But I want something like that because I do want to work more with the visual aspect. I don't know if you can tell, but I mean, like, I don't want stream to get crowded, but also it's kind of boring. I don't like, for example, I have the big like mini game that I have. It's fishing now. It'll change later again when I figure out when to do it. Um, and that's cool, but it just sends you a message in chat, which is not. It's not really what I want it to. I don't really want it to just be like a message in chat because that's, even if it's not like the biggest kind of deal, it feels boring. It feels kind of like, oh, okay. Yeah, it feels boring. It feels like it doesn't quite have as much life as I would like it to. What the heck? Alright. Like, I get it. There we go. Ooh, that's bad. That's not quite what I want. Also, this, I need to figure out how to roll with that. Ah, fuck it. And so, I want to make more of those overlays that kind of add that back into the visual stuff. But that does mean either I make a tool like that myself, which I love making stuff for myself. I love doing things like that. However, I do not have the time for that. And so I am looking for a bot that, among other things, there's a couple other gripes that I have with StreamerBot. No shade to the div. I think it's a great tool. It's just not quite as in-depth as I would want it to be. So I am testing a bunch of other bots to make that happen. And I don't really want to add too much in the way of like big features until I figure out which bot I want to actually end up using for streaming. So hopefully that's a little window into what happens behind the scenes. What the fuck? I didn't even change anything here. Right, yeah, we just said horizontal justify. Great, yes, yes. Horizontal justify ratio. And so, because of that, you probably won't see a bunch of new features for a while. Like I said, I am working on a lot of things at the same time, which might not be smart, but it keeps me interested, which to me is the most important thing, because otherwise then I get bored and then I drop things, which I don't want to do. Because I like this. I like streaming. I like doing all of this. Oh, wait a minute. If I like streaming and I like working on like streaming stuff. But if I drop that stuff, like a bunch of like, fuck, what was the thing? uh, oh, it's gone. Never mind. Welcome in, Fox on main. Well, your first to stream, so congrats. You need a new open source credits thing. Where you get to see all the songs developers listened to. Oh, listen to during development is going to be especially fun. Two more people contributing. And it's like Miku, 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 death metal, wonder. Yeah, no, that's no shit. That would be funny. That would be funny as hell. I listened to some of the weirdest things. Well, not. It's not always strange things. Like sometimes it'll be this. Sometimes it's electronic music, and then sometimes it's like one fucking song that got stuck in my head, but like when I turn it on, it just everything clicks. Uh, justify H equals justify H. And so yeah, no, I have I have songs like that, which would be really funny to see on like a credits thing. That's fair. Equals justify H. Self dot term width minus an actual width. Else Elf. Self dot justify. I can spell. Spike. Special thanks to Yay. Just played 719 times during the development of this piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sometimes I'll just put a song on repeat. It's like it's not even like there because it's interesting. It's just I don't know when I turn it on, it just kind of works. Uh, actual width. We need to divide by 2. Divide by 2, and then we need to int. It's like anything I can do to help get myself into that kind of flow state is worth it. This is V justified. It's most typically video game OST. Oh, not the like bombastic stuff, but the more calm ambient stuff. Huh. No shit, that makes sense. I get that. It would definitely have to be like oh. It would have to be a song. Have to be like a game that I was at least like attached to a little bit. But I've definitely played some like for me, I've definitely played like Warframe OST stuff because I used to play a lot of that. Not as much anymore, but like one of the songs here, I can pull it up. Actually, we could probably do some like singing stuff sometime. Be kind of fun. We might actually do that instead of plasma. We'll see. If we do that, I'll have to like end stream and then restart because I can't put that up on Twitch. My channel will get nuked, and that can't go up on YouTube either. Same reason, channel will get absolutely nuked. This is on a separate, like the music that you hear in the background here is on a separate track, so it doesn't get pulled into the VOD. If I'm singing them fully, though, there's no way that it doesn't at least recognize it and be like, fuck you. What's the one? Oh, yeah. We All Live Together is fucking goated. It's like Ratchet and Clank Trilogy on PS2. Has some really nice predictable rhythms to it. Ooh. I, fuck, I feel like... Yeah, no, I've heard of Ratchet and Clank. Just a little bit. No. No, I watched a bunch of like full playthroughs of it. But definitely nothing. I never played any of those games, but I do know them. You know, the music, I think I vaguely remember it. I think was pretty nice. I think that's one of the things I liked. Is it Spy Charm? Yes, it is. Wow, that's loud. Okay, then let's get loud. Uh, what is because we all live together. Is it Fortuna? No, it isn't. It's the what's the one is it? Mm, I can't think of it right now. It's this kind of seen PyCharm since 2020. When you took one look and was like, nah, VS Codium. No, that's fair. I just personally VS Code is kind of like, at least for me, maybe if you like really modify it, or VS Codium, like if you really modify it, just it's like VS Codium is just based on VS, or it's like the VS Code interface and shit, right? I feel like that's the one I'm thinking of, and they're not. VS Codium. Anybody? Yeah, it's the same kind of UI stuff, and it might have a bunch of other features that are cool, which is fair. I know a lot of them do. When they get like an open, I was gonna call it an open source port, but yeah, that they become more like community friendly. But VS Code, just that entire system is for me a very much kind of jack of all trades, master of none. For me, when I get like a specific tool that's good at a specific thing, it's almost always better than the more generalist tool. So like VS Code is, I mean, I use VS Code. I have it up on the side, not Codium, but just normal VS Code. It has all of my like more like general files, general code editing, stuff like that. Oh, shit, let me see if I can find this. Lullaby of the Manifold. Lullaby. Let's go. Your main thing is just that it is one ID for all things. Yeah, yeah, no. Definitely, like if you need just one thing for everything that you're doing, VS like VS Code, Codium. I don't know Codium, but I assume it's at least mostly similar to VS Code. And yeah, VS Code is very good at fuck it. You need to do this new thing. Here you go. It'll work. It'll get you like 95, 90, like 90% of the way there. But for me, I do so much Python that there's kind of no justification to not getting a specific IDE for it, at least for me. Because I don't do as much general stuff. Like VS Code's, I treat it kind of, I mean, to an extent, it really is just a text editor, but like extra with extra steps. And so I treat it as a text editor. Like I do like markdown files in here. I use markdown files for a lot of stuff. Um, like when I do JavaScript, HTML, CSS, that stuff I do in VS Code. Because I don't have a specific IDE for it. I don't do enough of it for that. And then I do Java in there whenever I need to do it. That's most of what I use VS Code for. But there's a couple. Okay, I say a couple. There's a lot of features in PyCharm. The cover of this by Iron Mouse. Oh shit, did I? Oh, I think I did see that. I don't know how much of it I saw, but I think I've heard it a little bit. Actually, let me listen to that later. Stuff I have. Hold. Yeah, I like the song. It's pretty. It kind of, this is something that I just like about all of the Warframe music. It strikes just the right balance between eerie, very, very beautiful, and not too fast. That it's like slips out of that kind of vibe of being very kind of not relaxed, but kind of like very like cold. But not so slow that some sometimes like super slow songs like that don't always kind of hit as well as they could. So right, yes it is, but you work in automation, so you move between Python Batch, ZSH, what the fuck did I just say? ZSH, Docker development in C Sharp. Yeah, then that makes sense. Just, like I was saying, just there's enough. I do almost entirely Python, so uh, I do like the JetBrains kind of ecosystem ID stuff. Um, I don't always like that. A good chunk of the features in a lot of the IDs are paid premium features, but they're not. None of them are like core features. All of them are more side, super advanced features. And so I'm not too upset about any of them. All right. This we justify H. We're doing justify V now. Same thing. Same thing. Uh, just copy this. Okay, so this needs to be a justify V. Justify V. This needs to be vertical. Needs to be actual height. See, vertical, vertical, height. Huh, I don't know about that. Um, yeah, for your VS Codium, it strips out Microsoft stuff. So of course, Git and GitHub and etc. are not included by default. Uh, but that's nice because you host your own Git instance along with you self-host the autocomplete stuff. Ooh, that's cool. But yeah, then that makes sense because it's very just kind of like bare bones. Then you can, as long as you can add whatever you want, you know how to add whatever you want, and you have the patience to add whatever you want. Then that makes sense. It seems like that would serve you well. I think it's definitely like an option. I know that these can sometimes get very what the fuck justified what the hell? Oh. Justify v equals v just kinds dot ratio. So less than or equal to 0. Like I know like with these kind of products that are uh technically owned by somebody else, and are not open source. Free on the technicality. Like, I mean, they have the community edition, which is the one that was like free and everything. But then they merged that with their normal version. So now there's like the free version, and then you have the premium version, which has all the advanced features. But it's all in like the same ID, which kind of makes sense. But also that means that, well, this is not guaranteed to stay. They could just decide, yeah, fuck you, we're locking features because we don't feel like providing them for free anymore. And so, yeah, it's definitely something that I have thought about. So far, it's been a pretty decent trade-off, but yeah, no. I know it can get bad quickly. Should be terminal 8. You like self-hosting? Uh, you're going to Japan in October to visit a friend and also expand your self-hosted backup system. Ooh, hell yeah. Self-hosted, by like self-hosted, do you mean like your own servers or you hosted on like Cloudflare or something? Because I know Cloudflare does like has like free website stuff. Oh, your own servers. Oh, well, that's hella cool. 5e, which is 5e, self dot actual just 5e equals self dot and self dot wait, nope. Wait, yes. No. Self dot justify leave 0 times self dot term 8. The term 8. Vertical. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I copied this one. Yeah. Actual height self dot term height self dot term height. Are you gonna set up a WireGuard between Japan and your location and saying, what the fuck? Sync BTFS snapshots between the two locations. The only annoying part is that the initial sync is expected to take 50 days. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh dear God. Okay. Yeah, you won't. You can't go past 50 megabits. 16 terabytes. That's a lot of metadata. Damn, I didn't know Git was so complicated. To be fair, it's kind of that one tool that I use where I click the button, it shows me an arrow. It shows me an arrow. It shows me a check mark. Hey, you did the thing. Oh, that's oh, 16 terabytes and then plus metadata. That makes sense. Oh, and that's everything. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Jesus Christ, Notorian. Thank you, I guess, for the jump scare. Well, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Go check out Notorian. He plays fun games and shit. It's very entertaining. Use the slime. Do not get consumed. Uh, why are you fucked like that? Why? Hmm, did I just copy this name wrong? Is it this dumb? Because it should have a custom message for that, but it didn't do it, which is stupid. I'll be able to see it in my screen bot. Sorry, I'll give me just a second. This is looking for no, no, it's over here. There. This one. Oh, is it looking? I know what it's looking for. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Miss somewhere over here. Shop process over here. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. It's maybe needlessly complicated, but it's fun. I like it, so it's fine. Where do we figure out what the base message is? It's a shout user. Should be shout user. And then, uh, a little bit of debugging. No, no stream without scuff. Fox. Can I call you Fox? Your Jellyfin server. Image server, and I thought, yeah. Your home server is just your old programming laptop with its battery yanked out. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it has hardware. That hardware functions. Look, I'm gonna be honest. That programming laptop, just like the fucking storage memory alone, is probably worth like $300, $400. Might as well use it as a for server stuff. Um, we were looking at this. Right, we'll have a very simple kind of shot user. Where we get shot user from? Nope. Oh, you get user ID? Well, because user is yeah, user name. Copy variable name. See, a little bit of shenanigans works. Uh, oh, I should just check. Fox, you're considering an upgrade soon, though. For no other reason other than you want if you want encoding. H, um, no, HVAC is nice, but AV1 would save you like 2 terabytes of storage. Um, by regrouping your Blu-rays and encoding with that. Yeah, I can see that. I guess I've never really thought about just storing it. Yeah, storing video, storing images and stuff. AV1 is video, I think, right? Something like that. I should know what this is. I set these settings up. But yeah, no. So we have an ad break now. If anything interesting happens, I will explain it when everyone's back. Yeah, and everyone's doing interesting stuff. We should. Or will be ads. Spider-Man toothbrush with the music in it. No, no. You get those ads instead because they're better. Wait, never mind. You're in ads. You can't fucking. Oh, and you're back. I swear to God, ads are confusing. It's like sometimes here I have 3 hours of ad, or like 3 minutes of ads. You have 15 seconds of ads. I'm like, no, actually, a minute of ads. That's it. Well, welcome back, Fox. I'm glad the Twitch ads were treating you well. I see. See or dictionary I get value. Uh, Ignore case. Oh, never mind. Your region does not really do ads on Twitch. But or will be clearly. Huh. That is interesting. I mean, I guess it really is just dependent on like, well, obviously dependent on the country, but I mean, that depends on what the advertisers there kind of are expecting. And Oh, there we go. That should be fixed. So now, so that's Core Impulse. There we go. Yeah, custom match, custom shoutouts work again. I think uh better than it was before. Yeah, go check out Notorian. He's fun. He plays a bunch of cool games. Yeah, it's all the shit. I was playing Subnautica yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. I guess 2 days ago, technically, since it's fucking 2:30 in the morning. Whatever. You get the idea. Time is fake. Time is false. Time is propaganda to have us sleep or something. Fox, you're trying to buy RAM secondhand. Yeah. Just any RAM. Sunday, not great, but not bad price on 64 gigabits kit. And actually, 64 gigabytes kit, and you need more RAM with all the VMs you run. Yeah. No, RAM really is the great limiter, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, the fuck it. I forget who was it. Was it Corsair? No, it wasn't Corsair. Micron. I think Micron was like, yeah, no, fuck you. You don't get a. We just aren't producing RAM anymore for you. We'll just produce it for the more profitable customers. I think it was Micron. I think I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, whatever. Um, I don't pay too much attention to gaming news, but like shit like that is really frustrating. It's like, yeah, no, yeah, the market is already fucked. There's no way anyone can actually get anything. But like, what if there was less product on the market? Yeah, that would make it better for everybody. I mean, it doesn't make it better for everybody. It makes it better for their wallets, which is the only important person, clearly. Fox, your Arch install is nice because it idles at 1.6 gigabytes of usage. Your Windows partition eats 7 gigabytes at idle. Yeah, no, Windows is a little nuts with usage or with RAM. And like I am on Windows right now. The things on like Windows by itself already eats a lot of RAM. Apps on Windows eat so much RAM. Like I've used Linux before. I swear, none of the apps there eat this much RAM. It's nuts. And I don't think it's a memory leak because it's stable. It's not going up. And Torian, you hear they're getting sued again? Ooh, Micron? Ooh, well, damn. That that happens. That happens sometimes. Huh, what are they getting sued? What are they getting sued for? Notorian, if you know. Fox. When you say bad, but not too bad price, you mean 300 euro for 2x 32 gigabits, gigabytes, 3200 megahertz? CL16? Wait, I mean, it's RAM. It's also like not the super fast RAM. It's still fucking absurdly expensive, but it is only 300. I have personally seen way worse. Yeah, it might be like what you need. I also do know that it's because like the ones that people like talk about, those ones are what 5600 megahertz. or something like that. I think for RAM is like the DDR5 or some shit. Um, because that's like the gaming RAM that people are talking about. That's what I was looking into earlier this year. I got storage before the market did a little fucky. Um, I did not get RAM. I wanted to get RAM, but I was like, yeah, no, I'll just kind of save the money because like over time, gradually, prices for technology stuff goes down because new technology comes out, things get less expensive, people get better at making them, all that shit. That was clearly not the move, and now I feel dumb. Um, sorry, let me read chat. Fox, you wanna know why on Linux if two programs need an electron wrapper? Rather than spawn a new instance, it spawns a child process of the already loaded library. Oh. No shit, that makes a lot of sense, because everything uses Electron. Why make anything native when you can make it just a browser, but like on the computer instead of in the browser? It's totally different, I swear. Like, I get why people use Electron, but I don't get it. Like, man, if you're just gonna, if you're making a desktop app, just make a desktop app. That's my, because I have tried making or using Electron for like apps like that. I'm not the target. Um, I guess not. I'm not the developers that Electron was made for. Like that's made for like web developers who want to pretend that they're desktop app developers. So I get it. I'm not a web developer, so I don't get it at all. But also, you don't need Electron for everything. Like for some things, like for example, like Spotify, the Spotify client is an Electron app. Which basically means, I mean, like it has its own desktop like backend, right? Like Electron apps do. But it really does just load a web page for the front end, which also means that once you get access to the dev tools through standard and perfectly normal and reasonable means, you can kind of entirely crack the app open, which is really fun. There's like an entire like ecosystem. I think it's called like Spicefy or some shit. Um, because Spotify locks API access behind premium. And so I was looking at these like options on how to not need that. And basically one of the things that I found was like Spicefy lets you install like extensions into the Spotify client, and a couple of those let you access the API for free without premium. I wanted the API access because then I can make an actual like song request stuff. I don't think I can use bots for song request stuff like that because bots, like the big bots that are hosted on the cloud and stuff, because those want to use the normal Spotify API through. But if you want that, then you need to use premium. I don't want to get premium, so I probably have to make that myself anyways. Again, I really would rather not, but it is what it is. With local API access, that should be stupid easy. So, anyways, small rant, Electron. I have opinions. I'm not like that experienced. Like I think I still technically fall under like fucking junior dev. I probably fall like before fucking junior dev. I still have opinions on how people program stuff. I don't know the actual workflow on why people use certain tools, like big companies. But it feels just better. It feels like the better move to just make it a fully native desktop client. Because then it runs better, it works better, it is fully native. rather than just being a browser. Yeah. Sorry, and apparently they were sued in the past for price hiking and making uh deliberately or deliberately making a shortage of stock. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a technically a big no-no. You normally don't see people getting caught on that, but I mean at least there someone's taking action against that because yeah, it is stupid. It's like, yeah, no, we don't like we would make more money if there was less of this product in the market. It's like, well, yeah, you shouldn't just be allowed to do that. You have all of the stock. You have all of this stuff. Fox, 3200 megahertz is the target speed for your 5950X. It's DDR4, not DDR5. Yeah, yeah, that's what I expected. It's just, yeah, no, the price is always crazy to me. That thing's like everything costs more than it should right now. Uh, but RAM, GPUs, storage, all of that's nuts. Fox Electron makes a lot of sense for some stuff, but like Microsoft, why does Teams and Electron app just skin the old Skype client, skin the old MSN client? It does the same shit while using 50 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, yeah, it's probably like one of the reasons people move off of off of Windows entirely. Like why does Teams stay on in the background? Like Teams is not an app that I need. If I ask it to turn the fuck off, it should turn the fuck off. But no, it just hides in the background. And then you go to like the what's it called? Like the I forget what it's called. Kind of like the little like viewer of all like the background process. And then you go click no, quit Teams entirely out there. It's like, are you sure? Yes. You quit Teams. You go check your task manager. It's still fucking there. It's still eating some like 300 megabytes of RAM. It's like it's not huge, but it's kind of huge. Yeah. It lots of things. Um yeah, with Electron there's one code base for phone, desktop, watch. Yeah. And you can put the same code base up on the cloud. It's modified or for websites and stuff. You have to modify it a little bit, but you can use the same styling. You can use the same like HTML front end for most of it. So yeah, all of that stuff, it does make sense, but like doesn't make it any less annoying. Uh like you see the appeal, but at some point you have enough money to do it right. Yeah, exactly. Um you've reserved the RAM. Guys on vacation, so you'll go grab it next weekend. Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes it makes sense to make Electron, and sometimes it's also nice that they do Electron because it means porting stuff to Linux is easy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the thing with that is like that's just Java. I mean, like that's the entire reason Java exists. Like this was something I was curious about a while ago. It's like why the fuck does Java exist? It doesn't make a lot of sense because it's like because it does some things nicely. Like the reason we use it for like computer science like classes and stuff, or that it's used in like computer science classes, is because it's a pretty decent introduction into object-oriented programming at the same time. It has some of, like, it doesn't let you do some of, like, the most simple features, which I think is stupid. Like, operator overloading. It's not the biggest deal. But if C++ can do it, then Java can. And then also Java runs its own, like, VM whenever you run it, because of how it works, because of its, like super portability, which is why it exists, because the .NET ecosystem, or it was like C++, I think it was C++ and stuff, um, was Windows only. So Java exists because of portability. Also, modifying the hell out of it is easy. Desktop, yeah. Cough. Desktop. Cough. Yeah. It doesn't run the VM on Linux, meaning Minecraft runs 2-3 times faster on Linux than Windows. Wait, what? Uh, that's not how I understood those kind of things to work. Java VM on Linux. Is Java VM on Linux? Actually, confused. Because I thought like the VM was kind of like the core part of what made Java work, is that it doesn't really matter. Because it could be compiled to any framework if you had the right JVM. Huh. Interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. Be just kind. Wait, did I do it dumb? V term height, actual height, term height. Yes, that's all heights. Tab vertical justify height, terminal height. Times dot up, good, top, self dot. Zero. Elif. You believe it's Linux under the hood. It just runs as a side container with very minimal overhead. Huh. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. And that makes sense, considering it's called a virtual machine. Is JVM actually? Let me see if I can actually read an article. The only reason you have a Windows VM you boot into is one work VPN requires some fancy search shit, and Linux works, but then it silently drops the connection after an hour. Ooh, yeah, yeah. VR on Linux is messy at the moment. Hope Steam Frame improves it. Like Steam VR as an application is X11, meaning X X11 only, meaning you cannot see your Wayland desktop when in VR. I don't know what half of that is. I don't know Linux. Like I have opened Linux and I have used a couple of things on Linux, but I never got into the deep end. I kind of opened it. I messed around with it for a little bit. I downloaded some apps. I think I have a Linux. Actually, I don't. It is I think actually Windows VM that I run when sorry about that. People are very excited about the founding of our nation 250 fucking years ago. 250 or is it 251 now? Fuck, I don't know. Jesus Christ, people. It's loud. The window's closed. I shouldn't be able to hear it that much. Alright. I have heard of X11. I don't know what Wayland is. But yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, X11 is the old 80s way of doing Linux displays. Wayland is late 2000s replacement, but it's not implemented, and so it has some drawbacks still. So when an X11 application launches in Wayland, some stuff like screen capture doesn't work. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So it's just a completely, it's like it's compatible, like it does work together, but it also doesn't like interacting. I assume, kind of, that's how that works. Because it's all like a Linux, it's all the same Linux backend stuff. Um, benefit of Wayland over X11 is HDR, VR, uh, 10, 12-bit panels. Yeah, stuff that's actually good to have. Yeah, that's it does make sense. I think like I think that is something that's good, nice about Linux is that it is kind of just like I was looking at it. It's like there's a lot of um kind of distros just because well, if anybody says, well, I mean this thing, I would like if I have this feature, and they have the motivation, time, energy, and the shit to go actually make it, then they make it, and now it exists, and then it just works mostly sometimes. I'm sure it's more complicated than that, but that's kind of at least like what I assume is why there's so many distros. Like there's like so fucking like Mint. I think it was maybe it was Mint that like there's a couple that try to like emulate the Windows feel with like a nice like UI and everything. There's a couple that kind of like preloaded with apps. When I had a kind of like when I had a kind of like ethical hacking phase, which I did for a while. It was cringe. Uh, um, no, I think it's still interesting, but definitely not necessarily the fields for me. But then like the big one that people talking about was Kali Linux. Term height, actual height. Debian based, old boy, slow updates, but more stable. Fedora, corporate backed, faster updates. Still slower, but a little faster. Uh, yeah, yeah, that's what I heard. Is that it's not really very different. It's just puts everything there for you already instead of having you install them yourselves. And then it's stylized really cool. You know, it gets bonus points for the logo and like I think it's like the default background. Um, yeah, Debian based, yeah, Fedora, Arch is bleeding edge, and then Gentoo is the other one. Fuck you, compile it yourself. And all its packages are source code only with the CMake. Huh. Like I guess I get it kind of, but also like, but why though? I assume the I assume it can't be that hard to just pre-compile it somewhat, right? I guess there are limitations to that. 'Cause it depends on. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's the fastest Linux. Gentoo is by far the fastest Linux machine possible because you can do AVX 512 flags and stuff. Yeah, so you can customize the compile for your machine that you're going to run it on. Never mind. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Self-stack, justify, G. Nothing to him, suggested we ready to drink coffee and have biscuit for vitamins whenever there's a Firefox release. Eh? Like the browser? Yeah. Sorry, I might be dumb. Um, yeah, that one's going right over my head. Why are you up there? Oh. Uh, uh, plus. Oh, I forget. We're looking this up. Um, Right? Yeah, that's. Wait, oh, wait, pushed and then control. Let's see, nope, okay. Because that's on. Okay, never mind. And there are a couple keybinds that PyCharm doesn't have that are sometimes annoying. Let's see, go. The ship and Mexico. Mexico. I think if I just do this, then it'll be less weird than trying to switch back and forth between them. That one we don't do anything with. Okay. Time to heat your apartment. Wait, take it back to. Maybe tweaking your curves and want to see if the CPU is stable. So 30-minute burn test. Yay. Hope that goes well. So if the fans do their job. Okay, so okay, so the idea was roughly now to switch to the plasma game, which we can. But I don't know if we've really made that much progress here. So maybe we. Maybe work on this for like another 30-ish minutes then. Yeah, I think we can work on this for another 30 minutes, and then we'll switch back to, or then we'll switch to the plasma game after a short break. Uh, now, question. How the fuck is this supposed to work? Okay, so what do we need to do? Oh wait, message. You tweaked the fans a lot because they were allowed to sell. But then again, you did buy industrial fans, so that's your fault. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, like, I guess that's kind of what those fans are designed for. Just raw performance. I hope that the tweaking worked. They're less loud. Hopefully, they're less loud. You're matching the performance of the 2990 WX, so. Oh, it's 32 cores, 3 gigahertz CPU. Damn. Oh yeah. Uh, what is the terminal even supposed to do? Yeah, well, I know what it's supposed to do. But then, how the fuck do we do that? Oh shit, we need like C types and stuff, don't we? Oh, thank you for the follow, Fox. I appreciate that. Hope you're having fun here. Yeah. So I can close that now. I need that. Need that. The ship was with the OT. I bowed it down, oh, blow my buddy, buddy, blow. Showing down on her, right elbow, protecting all the joy. So, oh, neat, there's a new physics engine that's open source. Ooh, hell yeah. Guess what is it? If you oh yeah no links are disabled. Sorry. Just to prevent spam. You can put just like the name of it in chat. Oh. What? What the fuck? That's nope. All of that means nothing to me, but that looks cool as hell. The C runtime is such content. Okay, so what do we have here? Collision. We have continuous collision detection. That's a good. That is a good sign. Contact events, convex holes, capsules, spheres, triangle meshes, and height fields. Huh. Multiple shapes per body. Collision filtering, raycasts, shapecasts, and overlap queries. And system character mover. Yo, it's cool as hell. Okay. Soft step rigid body solver. Okay. Continuous physics for fast transition translations and notations. And base sleep. Doesn't mean anything to me. Joint limits, motors, springs, and friction. Joint and contact forces, body movement event, and sleep notification. Oh. System data-oriented design, written in portable C17. Extensive multi-threading and SIMD. Much for large piles of bodies. Cross-platform determinism. Okay, recording and replay. Whoa, okay. Uses circle, I don't know what that means. Graphical user interface. With MGUI. Yeah, MGUI. Okay. Many examples to demonstrate feature and performance. Actually, just safety precautions. I feel like I didn't say anything on here. Oh, fuck. Ads. I don't have an ad blocker on here yet. Okay, shut up. I forgot. I was gonna do that. Okay. 640. No. 640. Huh? That's that's kind of nuts. Ah, W. uh, okay. Let me see. Because I assume this repository will get insights for a while. So, since when was it commits? I think. Was it code frequency? I forget. Is there? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So it's all like together in a new repo for the public release. The guy who made Box Tootie made Box Tootie. That's okay. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. It's gonna be like that's a huge project to just kind of drop and be like, yeah, here you go. Here's just a physics engine with fucking gyroscopic fuck off. Uh, with gyroscopic torque. Here, it's physics engine go. Never mind. He's the guy who made Box 2D, which I think is easily the most popular 2D physics engine ever. Because I know Unity uses Box 2D. I think. Let me check, actually. We use Box 2D. Yeah. Like Unity. Okay, well, Unreal for its like 2D kind of section also uses Box 2D. So, see, it all makes sense. So that's pretty crazy. Damn, okay. That's news. Actually, I have to go check that out later. Uh, later. Uh, Box 3D physics engine. Kawaii fork of Firefox. You know, someone's gonna do it. You know, someone's gonna do it at some point. Be like, yeah, this is important. Where's the weeps? Yeah, Fox would be crazy. No, uh, I say no, like that's not gonna exist. You know, someone's like that's just like a plan. No, no one's done it yet. But, a bunch of people are thinking about it. What if Firefox didn't look so fucking bland? No, I think a Firefox kind of like the primary candidate or primary example for like why people use Opera, Opera GX. We do have ads in version 30. I'm going to. Sorry about that. Right. What we're looking for, how. You mainly use LibreWolf. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that browser. I assume browser, right? Yeah. I tried what's the one? Vivaldi, I think, for a while. That's Firefox fork with hardened defaults and baked-in extensions for privacy. Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, the main reason why I use Firefox I don't use Firefox as my normal browser, but I use it on stream because it doesn't have any of my logins. So for example, like when I go to YouTube, I'm not automatically logged into like one of my main accounts, right? Because that would be bad. My main browser is I use the DuckDuckGo browser. I'm not really sure why anymore. At one point it was because privacy and it was like cool and it was mostly great. But then I found out that there was no extensions, and that was dumb. I don't use a lot of extensions, but so I have a separate browser that I use that has extensions for watching like YouTube videos and stuff with an ad blocker. We'll see everyone when they come back from ad, so thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. And it helps out the channel. Sorry, if you are back from ads, or if you never got ads, congrats. I am searching stuff up because I mean I'll explain some of it. I'll explain it when people come back. But basically, working with the terminal is just a pain in and of itself, which is the reason why I'm making the library, or the problem of the library solving. That also just means that it's a pain for me now, and I don't even know how you're supposed to do it. So we will see. One of the issues that we are faced with, just in general, when you make these kinds of apps, when you make these kind of things, is that you have to work with multiple different kinds of terminals. Like, so there's the Windows terminal, the command prompt. There's the Windows PowerShell, which are different terminals. Then you have a couple other kinds of terminals, and they all work differently and support different features and things. And so it is not really as simple as just kind of like writing some code. I mean, it is at the end of the day, it's just that. But now I have to think about a lot more things, which makes it a lot more complicated. Which is, a pretty good argument to switch to Plasma right now. That might be what we do, actually. I'll be honest, I think we probably will do better just switching to plasma. Because I have to research this off of stream a little bit, figure out exactly how I want to do it. Yeah. I think that is what we will do. Some view of the way that's standing back, some sort of word. Sure, rather is a new beginning, rise and rain. Following the fruit in the ash, so burning, praying toward a new frontier. And seconds of it to turn and shield and spread. Yeah, welcome aboard the ship. Pedigree 81555. Alright, yeah, this is what we were working on last time, where I did a very big dump. So we had done a bunch of code, and okay, well, this is one what the coding looks like. It is node-based. It's not my favorite, but it is what it is. You can only get so far with a fucking game. Um, but yeah, no, I forgot to save. So now we're fucked, and I have to go figure out what the hell I was doing all over again, which is great. I love that. Here goes eternity. Also, yeah, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Help support the channel. Yeah, the car should not be sliding to the side. Okay. Well, yeah, found out what the hell is wrong. Okay, wait, no, I need to do this. I need to. Right. There you go. Sorry. Okay. Shit. I'm dumb. There we go. Did I switch this? No. No. There we go. All right. So this is what we're doing now. How to explain it? So basically, what is plasma? It's an engineering sandbox game thing that um oh, lovely. Okay, so I think that should be better. Twitch is currently not happy with me. Okay, I think it wants a little lower bit rate, I think. File settings. Sorry about this. I just don't want stream to. Okay, so that should change a couple of things about how Twitch or how stable the connection is now. No? No. Okay, well. Okay, well, Twitch is just going to continue being unhappy. Hopefully, it doesn't cause any quality issues on your end. It might, but I have to troubleshoot that off stream, I guess. Wait, no, not F. Q. Hmm. Yay. Okay, so basically, I have no idea. Let's see. And like at the end of the day, we can write a Lewis script in here. I guess I would just rather not. Okay, so we have this. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So there's many problems with this design. I think I remember some of what we were doing, or some of what we did before I forgot to save it. So the idea is that every tick we look at the direction variable, which tells us which way to turn. If we're even allowed to turn. Okay, so then we have why though? That that's that's just not true. Uh, yeah. It's not LCD 4, it's LCD 3. Uh, let's let's see. Like zero's greater than max left, right? Because max left is -90. Yeah. Interesting. Reset RQ. Okay. Wait. Oh, right, 45. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, no. I don't know if you can any of y'all can hear what I'm saying to myself. Kind of as like murmuring it under my breath, kind of. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, I know this should make sense, but it doesn't. Like I made this, yes, correct. I I was the sole conspirator in all of this chaos. Yes. I don't fucking know though. Okay. Yeah, I remember this part, I think. It might be it's just really for another option. And to say there anymore. Because then we see which direction we're moving. We're trying to move to the left. At the mouse, it might be the last way for another option. Say there anymore. Up the mouse. See, it might be the last. Just get to say there for another option. To say there anymore. Or, fully enough, really. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us Leave her, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Leave her, just long and so. And for us to leave her. The sea and night. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Day green and dawn and by, and it's time for us. Leave her, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. There's time. Oh. How are both of those passes? That's not right. Hmm. But how though? Because we're pressing left. My legs move from the reference from the road 16 times. They can go. It's going to always go. Sixteen times, one another. Draw myself where the rest my soul load 16 times. What do you get? Another day, different day. It's been done. What do you get? Oh, my soul to the company store. How? How the fuck? Okay, there we go. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, we fixed one problem. Uh, but code's more messy now, which is lovely. Um, yeah. Nope. My brain cannot think right now, which is stupid because that's what this entire game is about. So, we're gonna press 6. It's F8, I think, to save the world. Okay, so, nope, stop it. So quit. Oh, we're gonna do something. I think that might be kind of interesting. We'll see. Obviously, all based on reception. We're going to we're gonna do a small singing section at the end. I used to do, I think, karaoke sections, I think at the beginning of stream a while ago. And then I stopped, because I just forgotten, it wasn't really that interesting. Keep in mind, I kind of know singing. I do have some singing training, but a lot of these songs I don't practice that much, and I haven't practiced singing as much as I should have. So it's probably gonna be for like 10 minutes maybe. She'll do like 2 songs, 3 songs. We'll see. If you have song suggestions, you can put them in chat. I can't guarantee that I'll do your song suggestion. Um, because it'll have to be like a song that I know at least a little bit. But yeah, we'll just kind of sing because it's fun. Uh, First song I have is um and then when I'm saying it's not really karaoke because it's not even going to be like an instruments only um background music. I'll just be singing over kind of a quieter version of the actual like song, or I guess a version of the song. 16 tons is always nice. We just did that one right now, but it's okay. Uh, what else? I'll start with that. I have this one actually. Oh, I had this one. This one had like mics and stuff. Those are gone somewhere, so it's fine. Look at that. Yeah. People say man is made out of mud. Poor man's made out of muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning and the sun didn't shine. Picked up my shovel and I walked to the line. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the straw boss said, well, bless my soul, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Finding in trouble on my middle name. I was raised in the cane, big like an old mama lion, and a high-toned woman made me walk the line. Thank you for the stream streak, SCB. Welcome in. Older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. We're doing some singing just to end stream off. Sigh. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company, so load 16 ton. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I like singing that one. That one's fun. That ending, I don't know if it sounds good, but um, because I'd say what's it called? I know what it's called. It's called subharmonics, and subharmonics are cool, but they are not the easiest to make sound nice. They are a lot more. They take a lot more focus to make work, and a lot more practice, which I have not done. What else do we have? Um, there's a couple that I kind of practice here and there. Oh, right. Too Sweet is one that I was practicing for a while. It was one of the songs I did in my first karaoke stream. Or I did a karaoke collaboration with Nix and Hatera a while back. Almost like a year ago almost now. A year and a half. To celebrate me getting affiliate. And so this was one of the songs that I was practicing and sang then. I only did like two karaoke things. Yeah. This one's also, again, always fun to sing. Oh fuck, we got ads. It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? Oh, fuck. There's no lyrics on this one. Yeah, there's. Okay. Ah, fuck it, I remember. Then we will just wait for the ads to go by. Yeah, it is what it is. So I can pull up the lyrics on the side. Too sweet, goes here. Actually, let me just pull it up on YouTube. Too sweet, goes here, lyrics. I can switch the audio source there. That one. Okay, there we go. We do have ads right now, so we're gonna wait for those to go by because they're in 2 minutes. And the song was 4 minutes long, roughly, so that's unfortunate. If anyone has suggestions for like one last song we can do before we end, feel free to put that in chat. Oh, actually, never mind. I can snooze the ads. Get snooze. Okay, well, yeah, then we'll just do it. We'll see how well Twitch receives this and YouTube, even if they don't have the backing track, if they still copyright it. It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. Do you sleep so well? Go to bed before the daylight. Then you wake up for the sunlight. Pretend, maybe now and then, you just wanna wake up. Dark as a lake, feeling like a bonfire, lost in the haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think that's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. I can't. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I aim true in the grounds where I go. I work late where I'm free from the phone. And the job gets done, but you worry some, I know. But I want to live forever, babe. You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. Whereas you like you're the tea say. Wish I could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. If you can sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Um, I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, no. I think I'm not feeling too bad. So we might do this for a good while longer. Um, in that case, I will just let the ads go. Ads are in 2 minutes. Hello. Ooh, can TXY? I don't know how to say that. Uh, if you want, like, Ken, maybe? In chat. Please, if you want to put, like, a name, whatever you want me to call you in chat, please do. But hi, how's it going? We're doing some karaoke singing stuff. Can you request a song? Sure. Um, you can. I don't know if I'll be able to sing it. I don't generally do songs off rip, but if I know it, yeah, you can go ahead. I do sing like songs that I know just a little bit, so we'll see. Sorry, that was long. Not bad. I'm tired. We're getting into the. It was already the DGen hours, but this is now the DGen, the DGenest of the DGen hours. It's 4:30 here, 4:30 a.m. Yeah, Misty Mountain. Misty Mountain. It's hard. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. My bad. Sariel, for those of you who weren't stuck in ads, congratulations. And yeah, I think I have something we're gonna do next. And we'll see if I can find the version that I usually like doing. We'll find. I don't know if I can find it. It's just me practicing some stuff. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it and help support the channel. Let's see. This one? Yeah, that's the one. It usually isn't. Is there? There's, I mean, I guess there's lyrics down below. That's good enough, right? Okay. Yeah. Um. Yep. Welcome back. We have the next one. We're gonna be singing Misty Mountains, which I think is from. I know it's from Lord of the Rings. I think it's from The Hobbit, maybe potentially. I don't know. Mountains cold, to dungeons deep, in caverns old, we marched away to break the way, to find a long forgotten gold. The pines were rolling from the height. The wind was blowing in the night. The fire was red, its flame it spread. The trees like torches blazed with light. The wind was on the withered heat. But in the forest stand no leaf. The shadows sway, be night or day, and dark things silent crash beneath. to the This is not the one that I usually sing, but okay. I got the wrong one. Yeah. Breeze, rolling down the forest seas, the chill toss across the marsh. Its whistling voices were released. Where will we call to heart and home? The wind may blow and rain may fall. We must awake and break of day. Far over wood and mountain tall. Which one do I usually do? Oh, I'm an idiot. No. Oops. I normally do one by Jeff Castellucci. These are all covers. I don't think I actually have ever heard or even sung the original. Let me see. What does it sound like? Oh, that one might get me like super demonetized or super copyrighted. So we'll see. It's pulled from the VODs anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Just making sure. Okay. So it's similar, but not really, but kind of. Okay. Yeah. Cool, cool. Um, grab some water. Maybe it wasn't a great idea to have my water be fucking ice cold. Whoops. What do we want to sing next? The plan is to do this until end of stream, which is in like 15 minutes to 45 minutes, depending on what I'm feeling. So, like always, if you have suggestions, please. Suggestions are always welcome. I probably won't sing anything I don't know, but I know a good chunk of things, and who knows? I don't know. We'll try. We can try singing some songs that maybe I don't know super well. That I can't guarantee that it goes well. Actually, I don't even know if not any of this is going well. It never sounds amazing to my own ears. That's the funny thing about mics and stuff. When you sing to yourself inside your own head, you think that sounds, ooh, yeah, that sounds about right. And you listen it back and you're like, oh, that's fucking awful. And you hear, and like, and someone will say, yeah, that sounds great. It's like, are you fucking insane? No, it doesn't sound good. Sounds like shit. because it sounds great inside of your own head, and I just it's not even that it doesn't sound like you, it's that like the pitch is just different. Like inside my head, my pitch sounds great, and then when I listen back to like a recording, it's like I I don't know if I did any of that right, but that's just the way it is with singing sometimes. Also, probably doesn't help that a lot of that when I do all of that, it's usually pretty late at night. Obviously, not this late, but usually pretty late. Um, um, uh, no, we did Song of Jiren, right? This one was also good. I don't know this one as well. We'll see. I don't know any of those lyrics. That sucks. That Mm-mm. As I do, but soon something starts appear in dark and windless mirror me. Realize it's gone. Doing once again. Okay, well, that was not ideal. I really did think I knew at least some of the lyrics. I did not know. At least I didn't know enough of the lyrics to actually sing it. Um, like the one is this public. What's what's the one? That one. Let me switch this again to the Spotify. I'll call you darling, and everything will be okay. 'Cause I know that I am yours and you are mine. Doesn't matter anyway. And the love will take off. It's nothing funny, just to... Oh, that's an album. Oh, that's fine. Um, just one of the ones with lyrics. Is it? Oh, never mind. We're going back to YouTube. This one on YouTube at least has lyrics right there. be okay, 'cause I know that I am yours and you are mine. Doesn't matter anyway. In the night, we'll take a walk. It's nothing funny, just to talk. Put your hands in mine. You know that I want to be with you all the time. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. Until I make you mine. Mhm. Mhm. Well, I will call you darling, and I'll say it again, again. So kiss me till I'm sorry, babe, that you are gone and I'm a mess, and I'll hurt you and you'll hurt me, and we'll say things we can't repeat. Put your hand in mine. You know that I want to be with you all the time. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. Until I make you mine. You need to know. I'll take it slow. I miss you so. We'll take it slow, it's hard to feel you slipping through my fingers are so numb. But how was I supposed to know that you were not the one? Put your hand in mine. You know that I want to be with you all the time. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. You know that I won't stop until I make you mine. Until I make you mine. Put your hand in mine. You know that I want to be with you all the time. Oh, darling, darling, baby, you're so very fine. You know that I want to until I make you mine. Until I make you. Again, another banger. Always one of the nice ones to sing. Uh, oh yeah, I have a couple here that I think I can do karaoke that remember remember well enough. Do them fully karaoke. Let's see. Um, so here you are enough. Oh. You see the. Oh, I forget. Nope. I was gonna sing it. No version. No karaoke. Because I completely forgot the lyrics. Actually. Yeah. Nope. Not enough. You see that glass that's empty each time you look in the mirror. It's like the more you're trying, your thoughts are showing up clearer. You bleed emotion so devoted to what people say. So sick of hoping, so you focus on all your mistakes. Stop changing, there's nothing to fix with life's a war with you. When your post becomes a trope, when you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell. Right here, like this, right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough. Being human is what makes you something worthy of love. Right here, this sick right now. You are enough. So don't give up. With every passing stranger, you find something that you're missing. You can't accept to yourself, you're anything but forgiving. You bleed emotion so devoted to what people say. Give second chances left and right and only take the blame. Don't change a single thing, 'cause there is nothing wrong with you. 'Cause you see now makes you truth. When you're a little messed up, when you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell. Right here like this right now. You are enough. And you've been broken and bruised, 'cause the past has been tough. Being human is what makes you something worthy of love. You're gonna say right now. You are enough. Something you're never gonna find. Not even perfect, but your past has left you blind. So when there's voices in your head and being kind, here's something to remind you. When you're a little messed up and you're a little unwell, and nobody understands that you are going through hell, right here like this right now. You are enough. When you've been broken and bruised because the past has been tough, being human is what makes you something worthy of love. Right here, this it, right now. You are enough, so don't give up. What are you looking for? Um, okay. Um, so, um, see this one I should remember more. We'll see. Some legends are told, sometimes the dust to go. If you will remember me me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take. Will go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Oh, that's low. Why is that low? Remember me for centuries. Mummified my teenage dreams. No, it's nothing wrong with me. Kids are all wrong. The story's all off. Heavy metal broke my heart. Come on and let me in. The bruises on your thighs like my fingerprints. This is supposed to match the darkness that you felt. Never meant for you to fix yourself. Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold. Remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take. Will go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Ugh, that's high. Now, remember me for centuries. The whole world knows my name. So I was only born inside my dreams. Except for me, as long as there's a light, my shadow's over you, 'cause I am the opposite of amnesia. And you're a cherry blossom, you're about to bloom. You look so pretty, but you're gone so soon. Some legends are told, dust to gold. You will remember me for centuries, and just one mistake is all it will take. Go down in history. Remember me for centuries. Again, no. Now, remember me for centuries. We've been here forever. And here's the frozen proof. I could scream forever. We are the poisoned youth. Some legends are told to dust or to gold. Remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it will take. Down in history. Remember me for centuries. Remember me for centuries. Oof. Hmm. Not super happy with that one. That one I could tell. Well, because it was so fucking high. That's higher than I remember. What else? So, 7 years. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. 'Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun, when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure, 'cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor, and if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Our songs have been sold. We've traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. I'm learning about children for me. I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Some of my boys are with me, some are still are seeking glory. I'm gonna have to leave behind others. I'm so sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life, and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. How my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is colder? Will I have a lot of children who can warm me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is colder? Will I have a lot of children who can hold me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Thank you for the jump scare, Notorian. Welcome back, maybe? Maybe you've been working this entire time. Alright, thank you. How's it going? You said you were back from your second job when you popped in the first time? Uh, this. Notorian, you were lurking the whole time, just resting at the moment? Well, I appreciate that. Uh, or I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you're resting. Take care of yourself. Dying is bad for your health. Wow. With some of its to um, so I'm just taking notes of some of the songs that I could sing, can sing, could kind of sing a little bit. Because then I know which ones that I need to practice a little more. What do we have? Too sweet. We did oh yeah. Uh 29 plus foods. We can try it. See. We'll see how it goes. It's this one might be a stretch. We'll see. I like singing it. I have no idea how it sounds recorded. Or I do. I do know how it sounds when I try to go for the low band, low bar, whatever the fuck it's called. The answer is not good. Not good. But I'm gonna see if I can do like a middle low bar or like mix in between. I don't know if that makes sense. It will make sense a little bit. Oh shit, you weren't listening to this one. I have to switch it. Switch music to Spotify. His master beds and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours, and by the powers where we will we roam. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Now some have died and some are alive, and others sail on the sea. With keys to the flame, forever to pay, we live to sailors free. Yo ho, for the colors high, we ho, trees and beggars we die. Nah, no, I can't sing the low ones. Together, always the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. The bellow has been raised from its watery grave to heed its sepulchral tone. We call to all, pay heed the squall, and turn yourselves toward home. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo ho, together. Always the colors high. Hero, thieves and beggars never shall be done. It could have been better. Could have been worse though. So we'll take it. It's unfortunate because that one's also like easily one of my favorite ones to sing. But it's hard. That was the high modified version. Just for context. This is what the original sounds like. It's what, three semitones higher, some shit like that. I remember music at one point. Uh, I have a insane respect for people who can sing and hit those notes consistently. That shit is nuts. That's probably good. It's probably just gonna be it. Yeah. Um, Let me have one more down. What the fuck else did we sing? I can put it with this. Yeah, Misty Mountains. Okay. Well, yeah, that's probably just gonna be it. What was it? It was there. Yeah. Um, and some um, song with Jim. All right. Well, this has been fun. I like that. I don't know. Maybe we do this more often. And stream with some singing. I don't know if we'll do like an hour of singing. It's been an hour, right? Roughly. So an hour is a lot. So maybe not that much, but I do like. Okay, I like singing. Singing is very nice, but I do like doing this kind of. I'll just pick something, pick a couple songs, just sing a couple songs, um, just before we end stream, unless obviously I'm tired as fuck. Um, then maybe not. Right. Me. Yeah, sure. Why not, actually? I don't know if we're going to be rating anyone today. That's loud. It's loud in my ears. I turned it down for you. And you can't even hear it because you're listening to the other thing. There we go. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. Uh, browse. Oh, let's see. VTuber karaoke. Uh, yeah, that looks fun. Username. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna rate someone. I don't know who this is. We'll see. Go be nice, chat. Well, I know you're nice. But just a reminder. There you go. They're doing karaoke 2. So, see what's up. Top message is if you aren't subbed. Bottom message is if you are. Okay, before we go, remember to take care of yourselves. Dying is, in fact, bad for your health. Wow. And actually, big switch for timings. I just remembered. So, speaking of socials, all of my socials are on the card. So if you want to find them, you can go there. But for quick reference, go to Discord. There will be an announcement. Schedule switching up. I'm streaming Thursday, probably Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday maybe. We'll see. I need to fit it around some stuff that's happening IRL for a couple months. So I will try to figure out when I can stream. I will let you know in the Discord. Until then, bye.